Mm. Let's see how long it takes for someone to join us this morning. Well, hello. Good morning. Say hi. Let's. Well, hello, Chris. Good morning, best vlog guy. I know, Chris, it has been a very long time. Trying to get back, it's just not easy. Not easy for me. I can do videos no problemo. It's the lives that are taxing on my mental capacity some days. So how have you been, Chris? I'm doing good. I worked way too much at my W-2 this week. Hmm. Put in like 61 hours. That's way too many in a week. But it is what it is. It'll make for a nice paycheck. That's all I got to say there. So don't forget to give us a thumbs up on the video. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. So what is he going to do now? Is he going to go to college or trade school or? Going over here by Starbucks because that is the only thing. Oh, cool. Very good. Yeah, my granddaughter. Hey, Rosebud. I'm good. How are you doing? My granddaughter graduated from kindergarten, and my daughter graduated with her associate's degree in education. So she's going to continue I guess she's gonna go get her bachelor's degree, so but she was she did good. So how's your job, Rosebud? Yes, happy Flag Day. Saw a bunch of flags out yesterday. I hope they took them in before it started raining because we got some heck of a downpour last night. Good. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. That makes it easier when you enjoy your job. That's for sure. We're just gonna go sit over here by Starbucks and see if they send us something. It says 1 to 5 minutes. He's doing okay. I mean, after we had the little heart scare, whatever you want to call it, last month. So think he's trying to I think he's decided that when he goes to the doc this next time, um, hey, Abby Blocks, um, he's gonna basically tell him that if he can't figure out what's going on and what's wrong, then he's gonna see if he'll refer him to a different cardiologist, or we may just have to find a different one, on our own. But we'll do what we got to do, I guess. So, because they made this big to do out of if you have any chest pain, blah, 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 go to the emergency room. And he did. And he had, another heart cath, and everything was fine. Um, he just has chest pain all the time. And this wackadoodle cardiologist keeps telling him, oh, I'm 95% certain that you have a 70% blockage. There's no blockages. Where his first stent was put, it's fine. There's no problems. So it is, yes, it is sad. It's really annoying that, I mean, he says he has chest pain all the time. I mean, it's not like severe or bad, like pain wise, but we don't know what the problem is. And he talked with his pulmonologist and they ran some other tests, and I guess those were fine too. So it is very scary because the problem is now it's to the point that, if he has something really, really bad and it's a serious thing and he's having chest pain, this man's probably not going to go to the hospital. So I don't know. But we just keep on keeping on. That's all you can do. Just keep on doing what we do. And man, thank you, Rosebud. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just a little insane. So I have scheduled videos every day next week, Monday through Friday. So then Monday, I don't usually dash on Mondays, and then I have my little home health nurses coming um tomorrow. So we'll see. So I probably won't dash tomorrow. I was trying to think there was something I needed to probably go. Absolutely, Abby. That is exactly what we do. We just keep on living in the moment. Not too bad. Yesterday I had a little bit of pain in my knee, but not terrible. So, I mean, we went on that trip. Oh, nice. We went to New Orleans, and that week we were gone, we walked 50 miles. I mean, we walked so much, and I didn't have any issues, so that was very good. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see. There's not they got rid of our oh my god. Mm, honestly, Chris, I don't know. I mean, probably when it comes to getting orders, maybe. Well, it came back to the Starbucks, so I don't know. Oh, it's always very trying on Sunday mornings because sometimes I come out here and wait for almost an hour before I actually get an offer. Oh, thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. It's good. I mean, it's trying at times, and um, once I get there, then it's okay. It's getting up early to be there. Well, okay. Dark won my life. Interesting. But, it's getting up in the morning and then sitting there some days. Well, that's not right. That's just wrong. But we need to order. Why? That's totally wrong. I know, right? Who says it's wrong? Ethically, it's wrong. But, one day you have to answer for your crapola. Hey, Colleen, how are you doing? Well, you know what? We're all broke, but you don't steal someone else's food. Good. I'm so glad. But yeah, I mean, and then Rosebud, I put in 61 hours last week from Monday to yesterday. So, man, that's the truth. So, so true. Definitely craziness. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for stopping in my life. I appreciate that. Yes, get some sleep. So what time is it there at night? No, we might have to look at Uber. I don't know. We'll turn Uber on and see. 10:22. So it's like 15 hours difference because it's 7:22 in the morning here. Yes, I do, Chris. And I hope I don't have shopping orders turned on here because I don't want to do any. Yes, I have them turned off. Oh, in Sydney, okay. When I was in high school, we had a foreign exchange student from Australia. That was it's interesting to see what other people do and what their, um, different things, between countries are. Well, let's see. They're not. I just don't know where to go. Yes, it is Sunday. I don't know what to do. This is driving me crazy. But that's the thing. Mondays, like I said, sometimes I sit out here for an hour before I get anything, and then I'll move somewhere else. It is slow. It's weird because it says 1 to 4 minutes, you know, for an offer. And I'm just, I don't know what to do. I mean, like I said, I have Uber turned on too, but usually I decline them because they're so terrible. So, but it is what it is. So Sundays usually start out slow, but my goal for the weekend, yes, I'm in the US and in Calgary. Very cool. Let's go over here to this other parking lot that I go to sometimes. That's the thing is like the um, hot hot spot areas are like super tiny, so it doesn't help any. Yeah, so there's not very many people that don't change. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. I was so concerned that you weren't gonna get it because Rosebud had an issue with them and she ended up canceling her order and I just made her shirt for her and sent it to her. Um, because I am in Texas, so it's a little wackadoodle right now, just so. But yeah, there's a few states that don't change the time, like Arizona, and I would love it if they would quit this garbage. And a lot of people are saying, oh, well, they're going to go to this time or that time. I don't freaking care what time you go to. So, yeah, it's crazy. If All right, Abby Blocks. I appreciate you coming in. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't care. The only thing is, oh, what is this? Burger King. It's 8:26 for 5.6 miles. I guess we'll do that, and we're gonna pause.
Head to your pickup at Burger King, 1800 South Georgia.
Okay, I do not need you to tell me all that information, but I get bye. Have a good week.
Turn left on South Coulter Street.
We are gonna get rid of all this like talking garbage because we ain't doing. I hate that. I do not. I'll have to fix it in a minute. But this is the first time I've done an Uber in I can't tell you how long. Oh, yes, I definitely will do that. Yeah, I do not like this lady talking to me. That's for dang sure. Oh, that is so cool. I love hummingbirds.
In a quarter mile, turn right on West I-40.
Lady, I do not want to hear you, so I'm going to turn the volume down. Oh, yes, the trees here are nice. One, we don't have a lot of trees. The only trees we have here are either mesquite trees or you have the trees that were planted because there is freaking no trees around here. But that's okay. You can see forever. So, oh, hey, Mike. But we had some storms come through last night, so I ended up dashing until about 8 o'clock and then went home because I didn't want to get caught in a horrible storm. So that is how that was. Oh yeah, it was 100 yesterday here too. It was insane. And then today, yes, I have on a t-shirt and sweatpants. 'Cause yeah, I don't know. So yeah, it's insane. And I'm trying to decide if I want to try to even do so. Um, thank you, Rosebud. Because Uber Eats they've been doing a lot of whatever they call them. Hey, Tornado Garden. Hey, Happy Blocks. Um, but the last time I signed up for one of their little extra things, it just I didn't get any offers. So I don't know if I can still do it or not, but because because it's Monday to Friday, so I was thinking maybe I could do like if I could get 10 and get extra money or whatever. But I don't know. This next week is going to be so wacky. So it is your wife, and yes, she is doing one. So it has been a while since I've oh, done any delivery lives anyway. Mm. Yes, I hope the president prevails. Absolutely. I listen to a lot of different stuff. It just depends. You know, a lot of 90s, um, country, like classic country, basically. I'm not, some of the new stuff is a little weird to me. It's not necessarily um, country to me. So, all right. Let me go get this. And I'll be alrighty. Free time? I have no free time, to be honest. I work all the time. No, we like to travel, is what we like to do. So that's our thing. Can figure out where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I don't know. We've had rain, a little bit of rain the last few days, which has been nice because it helps the garden. Where am I going? Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Ooh. But Abby Blocks, if you go check out Bomb City Travelers, that's where I put all of our like vacation videos. So I don't have a lot of subscribers or anything, but um hey Russell, um eventually, hopefully in the next few, like probably the next 3 years or so, we're gonna try to retire, and then we'll be traveling. So we'll be doing a lot more on our travel channel. So, but can y'all not hear me? So yes, Route 66. They were having a big O to do yesterday here because obviously Amarillo is part of Route 66, so they were having a big celebration down there. Yesterday had the street blocked off. Okay, very good. I was making sure. So we'll hopefully get this one. I was just glad that there was no severe weather last night, no hail or anything. That was that was a big thing I was kind of worried about. I mean, I've already got hail dents in my new car, so really didn't want any more. Amarillo, Texas. That's where we are located. That would be very cool. I had met a guy several years ago. Golly, it's probably been 10 plus years ago. And he is actually, he's, oh man, he's in Canada, but I can't remember where. I have to think. But yes, I did make it back. So, but yeah, we travel quite a bit for people that work, but this apartment building over here, I remember these apartments. Go through the main door. That was my question. All right. All right. Let me go get this. All right. Hopefully get another order. Oh, man, that's the truth, Rosebud. And they sure are trying. But what street these are? I do. Oh, yeah, this is the one street it's a street reminds me of an alley, not a street. What time do you have to be at school in the morning? Oh. Hmm. Well, we love Canadians. I love everyone. I don't know that I have found too many people that I don't like. So I used to be on the app or the whatever, couch surfing. So I have met lots of people from all over. So, aw, hey Rocky, how are you this morning? Or I don't know what time it is where you are. It's morning here. So, hmm, they after the last. Oh, well, we're gonna go to the Cracker Barrel. It's a little bit upside down. It's 13.8 miles for $11. That's okay. We are gonna go get it. So I guess we'll be pausing. Wow. So I guess we still have to. I thought they quit doing that to where you had to wait for your tips on Uber. No, I am not. Oh my gosh. We're going to get a Cracker Barrel classic family meal with 4 buttermilk biscuits, and they want strawberry jelly, honey, and a hot sauce, and add silverware. Wow. These people are wackadoodle if you ask me, because that is definitely not enough for Tipola for all that kind of food, but oh well. We're going to get started anyway with Mr. Dashy. Oh, but yeah, I had thought, well, there you go. I am not, actually, I have yet to be able to get on Instacart in this area. So I use DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber Eats as my main apps. I am on Spark, but I haven't done Spark in quite a while. So that's okay. I have to be at my W-2 job at 6 a.m. in the morning, so I feel your pain. Some days I wish I could just do delivery all day. Probably next Sunday morning. I try to record videos during the week so that I'll have videos going out. I had taken a hiatus. Yeah, very. I just had the I don't want to do any of this. So I should have been doing live and stuff, but no, we will not. We will be in the hot tub, but I'm not doing a live from the hot tub tonight. Silly man. Next Sunday morning. Hey, Jaden. All right, have a good night. Get some sleep. And have a great day tomorrow. There's just a tire on the road. That's funny. Hey, Patrick. Yes, Jesus loves you too. There might be a couple bucks in the envelope box on the dresser. Oh, yes. Buc-ee's. We have one of those for sure. We just stopped at Buc-ee's on our last trip last weekend. Yes, we're in Amarillo. They were trying to do, but all right, let me go be back. All right. Yes, Cracker Barrel. So good. Yes. Let's get to where this is going. Okay.
Starting route. Proceed to East I-40 Access Road.
Wait for the people to walk by. And then this is a lovely hand to me with a pen. So, yes, Buc-ee's is nice to have. In fact, I need to make a trip because I want one of their 4th of July 250th anniversary shirts. Kind of have an idea where I'm going now. Oh, it is very overcast. We had 100-degree weather yesterday, and we had storms roll through like 9 o'clock last night with downpour and luckily no hail, windy. So, but it was nice because we need the rain. We'll take it when we can get it. So, and it's good for the garden. We already have tomatoes that hubby picked the other day. So, okie doke. Sounds good. Oh, congratulations, Robert. That's awesome. Well, welcome to Texas. Yes, I do. I need to do a garden update. I had to replant the green beans because I think one came up out of however many I planted and had taken. So we had green beans from a couple years ago, and some of the beans were just like too big for you to eat, because they got too big. So I just saved those. Nah, saved the beans out of them and dried them, and I planted a whole bunch of them, and they all came up. So have a great day, Rosebud. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's good to see you here. So hopefully this year we'll have lots of green beans. My son usually has lots of green beans, and I think the rabbits ate all his plants. I think he's going to have to critter proof his garden. But yes, we went from 100 degrees yesterday to it's 63 right now. So I know. It's like one area, it's always, I hear people complain because the deer eat their plants and their flowers and all this stuff. And then he has issues with rabbits. So, but I think probably it's because we haven't had a lot of rain. So there's not really a lot of like grass or whatever. These people are going to speed up. I need to go because I need around them so I can get off at this exit. Well, and then not too long ago, we had like a garden snake or whatever, bull snake, in our backyard, and our dog decided that it didn't need to be there. So, people, do you not know what yield means? Because that was not a yield at all. Just because you're in this lane doesn't mean you can just keep going. So I know he killed a good snake, but that's okay. I'm not a big fan of snakes anyway. It was pretty big too. Yep, that would be the one. Yeah, he's killed the snake and he killed a skunk too without getting sprayed. That dude is. Yeah, he wanted to get that possum. It just happened to be on the other side of the fence, or he would have. Yeah, it's funny because, man, he sure takes care of all the critters. So, yeah, he's very protective of our older dog. I think, well, we've determined that he's going blind, that he can't see like he used to. So, but Samson is. Yes, absolutely. Very friendly unless you're a critter. This is where I started this morning. I got gas over here. Yes, I will be out all day. Planning on being out till 7:30 my time. So it will be a long day. But I want to make at least $200 today. And I mean, yes, I did a lot of overtime on my W-2, but I want and I want to be able to pay a bill that's due on Wednesday with my DoorDash money. So I need $200 on DoorDash today. So then it'll get deposited on Tuesday, and then I can pay the bill on Wednesday. And that way it comes out of the DoorDash money and not my paycheck. So my W-2 check. So, and we're going to have to start putting money back because our dryer is toast. I think the heating element's going out and the bearing is out. So it's 10-ish, probably 9, 10 years old. So I was researching, and of course it says if they're 8 to 12 years old, it is not really worth it to fix. So we bought a portable or retractable clothesline. So he's been washing the clothes in the washer and then hanging them out to dry. And so I think it is saving us some money on our electricity right now. So that is good. But yeah, we'd start putting some money back because it's even at the appliances for less store, they're still in of the washer. That's a front load. So that's that's the other that because of the way the laundry room is set up. So, you know, I guess it's not too bad. I haven't, you know, I purchased that 9 or 10 years ago, so it's just crazy. But oh well. Hey, James. It's funny. The sign says special event 6/11. Well, it's the 14th. Yes, definitely got. I don't know if it was my money's worth out of it, but definitely was used quite a lot. So I think they're having a golf tournament, is what they're doing, and it must have something to do with the Emerald School District because their buses are um, taking people back and forth to wherever it is that they're going, and I'm pretty sure it's the golf course. So, all right, let's see here. Well, welcome, James. I have not done a live in a very long time, so or not a delivery live anyway. I was doing them like every week. And then back in October, I had knee surgery. So I kind of quit. And it's taken me a while to get back to it. So, well, thank you. I've missed all of y'all too. I have, y'all, I just have this really, yeah, I'm just very introverted and that was a little rough. I think that's, oh yeah, this is like a super fancy neighborhood, if you ask me. My mom, they built a house or they had lived in a house over here at one time. Woohoo! Awesome. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll see if we can get back to a hotspot area. But you can tell it was the same builder built most of these houses because they're all very similar. But that's how it goes. Let's see. Hopefully they'll send us some good orders. I mean, that wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great considering it was upside down. Money to mileage, anyway. But yeah, I had thought Uber Eats had gotten rid of you having to wait an hour for the tip. But apparently not in this area. And it's crazy because it gets sent way out here, and then all the hot spots are across town. But of course, sometimes you get them. They send you stuff that doesn't show as a hot spot sometimes. Let's see. Very interesting. That's kind of cool. Crawfish trap. Yeah, my daughter wants to go to Louisiana and go to the crawfish festival. So we'll have to save our money so we can do that. 'Cause that would be fun. Because hubby and I've been to the strawberry festival, and that was pretty cool. That was a couple years ago, and oh my gosh, everything you can think of that they can make with strawberries, they made it, including strawberry egg rolls. They were like strawberry cheesecake. Oh my gosh, they were amazing. All right, Mr. Dashy, send us another order. Hello. Driver inattention. I'm trying to drink some coffee. Thank you very much. Mm, They are doing so much construction and road repair, but I don't mind the road repair, honestly, because the roads have been neglected for probably a couple years. And they're finally resurfacing some of them. And well, that's not good, James. biggest thing is you got to watch out for everybody else because the other people are crazy, especially around here. And they get mad if you don't like take off as soon as the light changes green or something. And believe me, here, you don't want to take off as soon as the light turns green because somebody may be running a red light. Then you'll be not doing too well. People do crazy. I don't know. Some people, I wonder where they learn to drive. Oh, you're from South Carolina. Nice. Have not made it to the Carolinas yet, but hopefully one day soon. So that is our goal, is to be traveling in the next few years, where we're traveling more than, I mean, we travel now, but like once or twice a year. But we want to go more. We want to retirement travel. So in the 80s, that was quite some time ago, my friend. Well, there you go. Well, and the vacation club has one there, so I would definitely like to go. Oh, where are we going now? 3.3 miles to Sonic to go pick up a 44-ounce root beer, a Sonic Smasher, and 2 soft pretzels. Trouble finds you. It's not you are finding the trouble. Some people, trouble just finds. One thing that's good about having all this rain, and hopefully we'll continue to get rain for a little bit, is they won't have a burn ban, and fireworks will continue without any problems on the 4th. There's a black Cybertruck. Doesn't that make your truck really loud? Lawnmowers? Hmm. Interesting. Like lawnmowers, so. Oh, too far away. Oh.
Welcome back to Zimar. I can help you.
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Christian H.
That's perfect. Have it right out when it's ready for you.
Thank you. We'll get this one picked up and it's going to an apartment. Oh, how fun. Sometimes I don't think they start these orders until we can't get here to pick it up. Let's see, red, white, and blue slush float. Man, that looks really good. Might have to have one of those one of these days. Like on a really hot day, not today. Fun, fun. Yes, it is very quiet at the moment. As you see, we're sitting at Sonic. We might try to do a nice. I think we're going to try to do a quest on Uber Eats this next week. We'll see if we can get 10 orders. 10 deliveries between Monday and I think Friday. So we'll see what happens. I know the last time I did that, they didn't give me any orders. Oh, wow. 3 years and you still haven't got it? There's some tricky little animals. Hmm. That's funny. It says my order's on the way, and then it said thank you, come back again, and I still haven't seen the order. That's crazy. craziness. Come on. Hmm. All right, peeps, where's this order? People, where's the order? You didn't bring it to me? Oh, here it comes. Hello. Good, and you?
Here's that for you.
Perfect. Thank you. You too. I think he's always here when I've picked up. It's always very nice. All right. Now, let's go get it delivered. And I get to go to a third floor apartment. Woohoo! Hmm. That lady looks mad. She didn't look like a very happy camper. It's like I was talking to somebody yesterday, and we were talking about, he was saying that. So he went into the military at 18, and he was in the Vietnam War. And we were talking, he was saying that when he went into the military, that prices were like 60 something cents or some ridiculous low pricing. But I also remember when I graduated high school, gas was 98 cents, and now we're paying $3.35 a gallon. It's insane. But I was listening to some videos on how people save money and this, that, and the other, and they talk about not driving and riding, a bike or walking. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work when you work 50 miles away from where you live. Yeah, if you work around the corner, it would be okay. We are in Texas. So, yeah, I got gas this morning. It was 3.34, I believe. So, and then I use the Upside app so I get cash back when I purchase gas. So if I were to cash out today, I would cash out $190, but it's also been accumulating over 2 years. So, oh, $4 a gallon in Michigan. Wow, Rose. Yeah, we are blessed because we've gotten close to that, but we have not gotten to $4. Now, when we've traveled, we've paid, for close to $5 a gallon, depending on Atlanta, where we've been. Hey, Rich. So it's building 2, building 3. So yeah, I mean, we've been blessed that it hasn't been like some places. It shows it's down here. There's 7. Oh, here's 3. I don't know where I'm gonna park. Spot right here. Yeah. Not, I'm close, but not that close. I think it's on the other side. 10. I think that was, yeah. All right. What? You go drop us off, and we'll see what else they'll. All right, guys. All right, we have the next one. Tell you about it. we're going to we're going to Rise and Shine Donuts. And it's 4.6 miles. For $6. Oh, man. Can't go that way because some wackadoodle person has a ball hitch on the back of their truck that sticks out, and there's no way I can get through there with the way they've got this like blocked off with whatever they've been doing. So it's 4.6 miles, $6.25, and we are going to get 7 items, but it looks like they're individual, like a cherry donut with sprinkles, 2 of those, a chocolate ice donut, a mochi nut, another mochi nut, and 2 ladybug donuts. Okay, so that's what we're gonna go get, is some donuts from Rise and Shine Donuts this morning. Which I'm surprised it took this long to get a donut offer. So they usually busy in the mornings for donuts on Sunday. Your cage traps aren't working, huh? Unfortunately, them little rodents are smart. I got line at the drive-through. There's not too many people in the parking lot, so that makes it nice for us. And this is like a really wonky parking lot too. Righty. I shall be back. Good gravy. All of a sudden, it's super busy in there. And I'm standing there to pick up this order, and no what's to help
Proceed to
me.
South
They're
Culture
helping all the
Street, then
other
take the first
customers
right.
standing in line to get their donuts. Oh. So I made $8.26 on the Uber Eats order. So that's good. That's nice. Really? They're in the turn lane, I guess. There we go. So let's go deliver some donuts. I mean, I finally just had to say, can I get this DoorDash order? Jeez, because no one wanted to help me. And that one kid in there just kept looking at me. I'm like, dude, it's sitting over there. I can see it. Just ask me the name and I'll tell you. Craziness. I was trying to sprinkle again, which, I'd be not, it would not hurt my feelings any to get some rain. I'm so over this cough. 2 weeks. Two weeks of coughing is ridiculous. Oh, Goodness. Goodness gracious. Just. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what's going on because I can't. To go out and come back in because I don't see all of y'all's all y'all's messages. We are door dashing. So hey, allegedly and Cirrus. Hang on, let me go out and come back in and see what happens because there we go, guys. There we go, guys. So, hey, guys, I don't know if y'all could hear me a minute ago, but the hotspot that I'm using got too hot and was being wacky. So, at the moment, I'm not on the Wi-Fi or off. Yeah. So, as soon as it cools off, I'll hook it back up and move it to where it fell in between the bags. And that's why it got so hot. Oh, yes, I have delivered here before. Huh? Right. Temporarily disconnected because of the heat. Well, no joke. I kind of figured that. All right, let me get these donuts delivered. Alrighty. That done. I think the hot. Oh, let's see. We have a 4.5 mile Wendy's for $9.25. Let's go to Wendy's, see how it's going to tell me to go. Now we all right. Think we are back in business. If y'all are here and you can still hear me, let me know. So I don't feel like I'm just talking to myself. But yes, the hotspot little box got way too hot and kicked us off the Wi-Fi, but then it didn't just go to the regular stuff. So we should be good to go now. We are on our way to Wendy's. Let's see, what are we gonna go pick up at Wendy's? A sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant combo. A sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant combo. And another one. And then a maple bacon chicken croissant combo, which means we got 4 flapping drinks. Yuck. Because they don't have good drink carriers either. That's probably my biggest complaint about delivery is drink carriers. I need to order one, like a sturdy one. Because these are not so good. And the one, I'll tell you who has the worst drink carrier is Red Robin. Almost every single time the drink spilled. Almost every time. Can y'all hear me? Hey Sherry, I'm going to Wendy's to pick up some food for a DoorDash customer. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I do carry. It depends on if they're nice enough to give you 2 drink carriers. Honestly, I wish they would do like McDonald's or Whataburger because they at least they will put them in a bag, which makes it so much easier. And Whataburger has the largest drinks ever. Their cups are, whoa, Dash all day. I need to make $200 today. So we're sitting at about 31. I need to make 200 on DoorDash and I'm sitting at 23.75. So let me see if I can get this. So yeah, plan today is just work until about 7. All right. So that was nice. They have it in about 4 or 5 different bags. So we go. Why do y'all do this? Why don't you tell me the name of the place? Really? The blood bank. It says leave at the front desk. I didn't even know they were open on Sunday. But it had I am 58. So our plan is to retire from our W-2 jobs in 3 years. So that is our plan. Of course, our biggest thing is everything is so freaking expensive. Oh, I understand. I see a lot of those around here as well, but there are definitely quite a few. Yeah, Latin America is a big one because I see a lot of non-English speaking drivers around, and which, I'm happy that you're here and that you're at least working, but learn to speak English because I guarantee that these people that work in these restaurants and places that you pick up, they don't appreciate you shoving the phone in their face when they ask you the name of the customer. So, if I can't say the name, because sometimes the names are very different and I don't know how to pronounce them. So, I will show it to them, but I sure don't shove my phone in their face because that is not nice. But no, there are a lot of American born dashers in this area. We have a roommate that also, she dashes full time. I don't dash full time, but I dash part time with full time hours, to be honest, because I dash a lot. But that is so that I can hopefully get our debt under control in the next 2 to 3 years with working, overtime at my W-2 job and out here evenings and weekends. And my husband, I do this, and he, on the weekends, he's doing all the house stuff. He cooks, he cleans, does all the stuff that, if I wasn't out here doing this, that I would be doing. So, we just do what we can, and hopefully it'll be enough in 3 years that we can retire. But yeah, I had no idea the blood bank was open today. One thing that was nice, it was only 1 soda and 3 orange juices. So they put it in one of their big bags, And the orange juices are in that bag as well. So it's just, I only have to carry one soda. I didn't have to worry about 4 sodas or teas or whatever. So that made it nice. What's going on? Oh, we are. Oh, there we go. I don't know what's going on. But like I said, I had no idea that the little blood bank was open today. No, absolutely. That is, I think, the biggest issue is it doesn't bother me that you're from somewhere else. You know, I'm glad that you were here and able to do, work. But yes, it makes a big difference if you can speak the language or at least understand what's going on. I don't know, but yeah, they sometimes are that away. Let's see. Let me go to. And I'll be right back. Whew. It is raining. And it's early. And people around here don't walk too much from place to place. Hmm. What's going on? I am trying to earn $200 on DoorDash today. That's what's going on. Well, that is your prerogative. I don't know what food you're talking about, but whatever. We are just here hanging out, having conversation and it does not have to do with and it doesn't have to be delivery. So there you go. So where are you located? Life of Bluegrass Music. But we are just hanging out. Woo! Y'all, we have a 13.5 mile Torchy Taco Panera Bread pickup for $18.50. Woo-hoo-hoo! We're going to Torchy Tacos to get 2 hillbilly queso and chips with no guacamole. Back to that again. Oh wow, yeah, we have one location, so um, it's not. So Amarillo is about around 200,000 people. Well, who knows what it'll be the next time because they are building and people are coming. I don't know. I don't know how these people afford these homes, that are 300 to $1 million. I mean, that's to me insane. I don't know where they work. I always am curious as to where these people work and how they can afford houses that are that expensive. It's insane. We had a Fuddruckers here years ago and it went away, but we do now have a Black Bear Diner. And the first few times that we ate there was good. My husband and his parents went there and he said the service was terrible and the food wasn't all that great. So, I mean, we haven't been in a long time because we honestly, within the last couple months, have really restricted our going out to eat. Because we used to go date night every Friday and go out to eat. And we were sharing meals, entrees, but we haven't done that in a while. We When we do go, it's because it's like a family get together. Like the last time we went was because my daughter graduated with her associate's degree in education. So um, now we're kind of limiting it to that because it has gotten so expensive to go out to eat. Hey, Dudu. Yes, it can get expensive. And, I am thankful for all the people that order off of DoorDash and the delivery apps in general because they're helping me pay down our debt. The last time we went out last weekend, but that's because we were out of town at a wedding for my niece. So, um, that is why we were I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I mean, you know, we're getting things paid down, you know, slowly, because last year we so increased our debt it wasn't even funny. I don't know if there's stuff sitting on that shelf or not. Thank you. There must not be anything on the shelf because that dude is an Uber driver and he's walking in there. And I just wait. So we'll see. If he comes out with the it's not ready yet. So, but I mean, we're slowly getting things paid down, and I need to go, as I have oh wow, that's crazy. As I have a Gigging to Financial Freedom channel that I have not updated since the middle of last year because things got just crazy. And so I need to do an update, an end of the year update from last year. And then I need to do an update for the first 6 months of this year. That way I can get back on track. The first part of the year, I was doing really good. And I was, oh, thank you. Yeah, we have this channel. I have Gigging to Financial Freedom. I have a homesteading channel, and we have Balm City Dashers or Balm City Travelers. Well, we thank you so much. So much. I used to do lives once a week, and then yeah, see, we are really, really trying to, because I had surgery in October and our debt way increased because we had to use credit cards and things that, I mean, I had money set aside, but there were things that happened that we weren't expecting. So our credit card debt went up tremendously, unfortunately. But I am working on getting that paid. That's my goal, is to have that credit card debt paid in the next 2 years. And I'm trying not to use, trying really hard not to use the credit cards and just use my debit card. Oh, wow. Wow, you're in San Francisco? Yeah, that's a long ways to go eat at Texas Roadhouse. I've been to San Francisco in the 80s. I was in high school and we went to a San Francisco 49er versus Dallas Cowboy game on a Monday night, and it was insane. But one of our neighbors, all right, thanks. We'll be here. One of our neighbors here in Texas, when I was in high school, was actually um, played left guard for the 49ers. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's the only thing about coming here, is that in the mornings, they are not always with it. So, no, I have not. and I don't know. My guess would be is because this place is so spread out that I don't know. I'm sure at some point it'll come, but it's not like the delivery is right down the street. Because like these 2 orders are what, 13, 14 miles? So, yeah, it's and I mean, you could drive to the next town for the drop off very easily. Okay, he got his order. Wow, that is crazy. You never know what people will do when they're desperate. That's the problem. No, I do not want to undersign because I don't know what order is what. Oh my gosh, I guess I might have to go in there. I'm not I usually don't go in because usually these people are about coming out to us. So let me go see if I can. Okay. to delivery, and it's almost not. It's $18 and something. So. Yep, they do the same thing here. For the most part, everything is sealed in some form or fashion, which cracks me up because then DoorDash says to verify the items. Well, can't verify the items because you can't see in the bag. So luckily we have no toll roads here, and gas is not too bad compared to other parts of the country. And I mean, I also try to fill up, when it's before I get to a half a tank. So now we're at Panera. What are we getting in here? Baked goods feast, which is 2 cinnamon rolls, an orange scone, blueberry muffin, almond pastry, and an egg sandwich feast. So let me go pick this one up. Alrighty. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, like here, occasionally there'll be a delivery driver that's riding a motorcycle or something like that. Not too many on bikes because who knows how. But let's see. See where we're going
Starting route.
on this one.
Proceed to South Sonsea Road South.
But I used to see a guy on a motorcycle, like a smaller motorcycle. I haven't seen him in a while. But yeah, I think one of the reasons that this one is as much as it is, luckily the people are nice and tip, is because these go a little bit south of town. But that's okay. We will get them delivered. I am in Amarillo, Texas. in the Texas Panhandle, which is also home to part of Route 66, which they just had a huge celebration yesterday down on 6th Street, which is part of the old Route 66. So they had a huge celebration down there yesterday. I saw that they had all the streets blocked off, or 6th Street blocked off, which I'm glad I didn't have any pickups over there because that would have been one pain in the butt. Wow. Well, it depends. Here, sometimes I can make it, in about that. Sometimes it takes longer depending, because sometimes you get the wackadoodle orders that are terrible. But I mean, if I can make, and I track all my miles, so I try not to think about the mileage too much. I mean, yes, I'm putting miles on my car. I get that. But I track all my mileage. I keep, up on all the stuff. And why are we going slow? Because you're a bozo. No, because the person in front of you is a bozo. But yeah, I just have to think about the number at the end. At the end of the day. Oh, very cool. Where in Texas does your family live? I mean, I grew up part of my life in Dallas. Moved out here to the Panhandle, and actually went back to the Dallas area to go to school for a year. And then I've been back here ever since. So, which here, I mean, at least the cost of living here is not too bad. I mean, okay, very good. I know where those areas are. I mean, I've lived in the same house for a long, like 30 years. And unfortunately, it is not paid off. But when I remarried, we refinanced so that his name was on it. So, um, but I've been in the same house, been in the same area since before my now grown children were born. So it is not too bad. And like I said, the cost of living here is not terrible. Yes, houses are expensive. You can get a house in the mid to high 100s if you don't care where you are, or if it needs work. But the majority of homes are in the 200s to $1 million. So, but then you have like gas prices here. I paid $3.34, I mean, a gallon today. So gas is definitely less expensive here than a lot of places in the US. So, and of course, yes, we complain. We complain because it's not what we're used to, but we, we do what we do. And especially here when you have, I mean, my husband drives 55 miles one way to work every day. So, yeah, I paid $3.34 this morning per gallon. Now at Circle K, it's $3.59. So It's all in where you go. But I also use the Upside app. I use Upside to get cash back on my gas purchases. And if you purchase gas or snacks at Circle K, you usually get a percentage back on gas and convenience store purchases. So, oh wow. Yeah, see, hey, aw, thank you. I try not to be too stressed out every day, but sometimes it's not so great. But oh, yeah, that is crazy. I know we went to a wedding last weekend in Oklahoma City, and it was like that. It was, around $4 a gallon, depending on where you went. And we were following my son, and he was like, I was trying to find cheap gas, and then he accidentally passed the Walmart, because Walmart Murphy's had probably the cheapest gas in that area, and so unfortunately we passed it, and so he had to pay a little bit more, but it wasn't terrible. So, but that's okay. Like I said, you like I talked to a man yesterday, and the thing is that they raise prices because they know you have to eat, and you have to have gas, and you have to have electricity, you have to have these things to live. Well, I mean, I guess you don't, but I mean, you have to have food, and you have to have gas if you want to go to work, because I drive 25 miles one way to work. So, um, when you live in the sticks, which we're really not in the sticks. So I know that's what I'm afraid of. And like, we've had a garden every year for the last few years. And so I've put up, tomato sauce and, different things. And we could probably eat out of our pantry and our freezer, I would imagine, for at least a month. It might not be what you want to eat necessarily, but it's food. And so, we've been trying to be better about food purchases. And then my son lives on 5 acres, and probably the last 4 years, we purchased a pig, and he's, kept it at his place. He feeds it. I mean, we help pay for the feed and everything. And then he took it to the processor. We went and got it. Let me think, a couple weeks ago. And so honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the pounds were, because they were having issues, and they kept the receipt because they had to take my credit card number and everything so that they could process it, because their internet was down, because it's in a really small town. They were having internet issues. But yeah, it was crazy. So we have a freezer full of pork, and jalapeno cheese, green chili cheese, and brats, along with a bunch of pork chops and roast pork chops, roast, and then all the sausage. And so we have freezer full. So we at least have meat, which is good. I've delivered here before. These people are really nice, and they always tip good. They live in this fancy house. It is right here. And they got their own chickens. And they have a little pond out there. They got their little free ranging chickens. All right. Which one? The Torchy's tacos. Alrighty. All right. Yeah, he's always super nice. Yeah, one's gonna. Oh, absolutely. And we still have breakfast sausage from like the last 2 pigs that we've butchered. So, and he also gave me $5 cash. So that was very nice. Because I do envelope stuffing. So last year I was on a roll when it came to my envelope stuffing. I haven't been such dedicated to it this year, but by the time I did envelopes 1 to 75 twice, plus some other money that I had stashed, I ended up having about $4,000, saved. So it was pretty good. But like I said, I haven't been as dedicated to it this year. But I do have envelopes started. I'm doing 1 to 52, and I'm just going to try to see how fast I can get them done, and see if I can do them twice between now and the end of the year, because that's usually what we use to purchase our Christmas gifts. So we usually do fill our envelopes twice a year and use them once for vacation and once for Christmas. No, I do not dash full time. If you look at the hours that I dash, it's probably like full time hours, but I don't dash full time. We have a girl that is a roommate of ours, and she dashes full time. But I also have a W-2 job, so last week I worked more than I have ever worked, probably the whole time I've been there, because I ended up putting in about 61 hours last week. So I didn't dash until, let me see, Friday. I dashed a little bit Friday evening, then I dashed last night, and then today. So usually I dash Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Usually every day but Monday. And I make anywhere from $600 to $800. But when I do Saturday and Sunday, I do 12 to 14 hours. So And then during the week, I typically dash, like 3 or 4 hours during the week. My husband works at night, so yeah, it's definitely not bad at all. So I did a week, like early in the year, that I dashed more than normal, and I made, I thought I was returning already. Nope. I made like $1,300 in a week. So, I mean, it can be done. But right now, I'm using it in addition to my W-2 job to pay down credit card debt that got out of hand. So we're getting there. Very slow, but like I said, I have a Dashing to Financial Freedom channel that I have got to update. I haven't updated it since probably May of last year. I've gotten really bad. Ooh, I just passed where I need to go. Because I can turn up there. I don't want to go through them. I would back up because there's nobody, but my luck, I would back up and there would be the popo. So instead, we'll turn. Most of them make you come inside. So a lot of our Pizza Huts have drive-throughs, and at Pizza Hut you can go through the drive-through. But yeah, most of them make you come in, which isn't always a bad thing. Especially if you have to wait, then gives you a chance if you need to use the restroom or something, you can do that. So, but it's not too bad. Let's see here. Should be this house right here. And some of these. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out their driveway situation. What does it say? Leave at the door and ring the doorbell. I need to walk through their yard because I don't even know. I think their other side is for the driveway. Oh, hey, Kirby Day. Right, see, this one dropped off of the zone. So that was $18.50. So how are you doing today for those 2 deliveries plus the $5 that I got in cash? So not bad. And that one guy, he always pays a little cash, which is very nice. So, get back in the zone. Yeah, a lot of donuts. Couple donuts places, Panera, Jacob's Cafe, McDonald's, of course. But we're kind of a ways from those places at the moment. But that's okay. You'll get back. See, that's the thing is, oh, thank you so much. 210 stacks. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been kind of stagnant on our subscribers lately, but it's my fault because, like I said, I had surgery in October and I kind of just didn't feel like doing videos or lives or anything like that. And then I went back to my W-2 in February, and it's taken me a while to, I mean, I posted some videos and then I had a whole bunch of them that I had on the GoPro that I finally started going through and got them posted. So I have a video posted every single day, Monday through Friday next week. And then, or maybe Saturday. And then I'm going to try to start going back to doing lives on Sunday delivery days and doing videos, recording on the other days. Because I was doing videos every single day and uploading every day. And I was doing okay when it came to, subscribers, but I just kind of slacked off, and that's on me. Lost a bunch of subscribers because I wasn't posting. So, if you enjoy like travel videos, go check out Bomb City Travelers because that is our travel channel. And we don't have very many subscribers over there. So a lot of times when we do go on trips, if I do a travel live, then I do them on this channel because I only have 45 subscribers over there. And hopefully the plan is when we retire that we'll do videos like every other month, because that is our plan, is to travel every other month. In about hopefully 3 years, that is our that's our plan in our head. So we'll see how it goes. On track, but that's the reason that I'm working my W-2 job a ton right now, is to get this. Virginia. I have been to West Virginia. I don't even remember it. Probably in 2010. So it's been like 16 years ago. It's beautiful up there. Now, we went to Hershey, Pennsylvania a few years ago and drove, and it's beautiful. The hardest part for me to be in that part of the country is all the trees. Because as you see here, we don't have a lot of trees. So you can see forever. So it makes it hard to function sometimes when I cannot see very far. I'm going to say there was the popo was up here earlier. So make sure you don't speed so I won't get a ticket. All right, Mr. Dashies, we need order. Order. But yeah, that was probably the hardest thing, is that when I was off for 4 months, and by the time I went back to work, I was only getting 70% pay. And so, unfortunately, credit cards got used and our credit card debt went up way more than I had planned. But we're working on getting it back down. And then we had a car that got totaled in July, and we've been working with the bank. They finally totaled it, and then that was a big cluster of things. And then the Gap says, oh, we're not covering the whole thing, we're only covering this much. And so, needless to say, we're still paying on a car that was totaled. And we had to buy a new car, and new car prices are insane, along with the freaking insane payment. Use the use of possession. Now, actually, the totaled car went back to the insurance company because we owed too much money to keep it. We were going to keep it in the beginning, but then when we found out actually how much was owed, and the fact that Gap wasn't going to cover anything if we kept the car, we ended up just letting the insurance company take the car. So I think, if I remember right, we'll end up paying like 8 months on this car that we no longer even have, because they tried to tell the credit union that they loaned too much money on the car. So they were like, well, when they got it, it had this many miles on it. When they refinanced it through the credit union, it had this many miles on it. And They were trying to, yeah, that's what we had looked at in the beginning, because actually someone was wanting to purchase the car from us, but since Gap wouldn't pay anything, it was too much for them to purchase when it had issues. And so that's why we ended up just letting the insurance company keep it, because it was way too much of a hassle at that point in time. So, and the sad thing is, they called and told me that they totaled the car in October when I was off work for surgery, and the insurance company kept calling my work number. Well, I wasn't even there. Luckily, about a week after surgery, I called to check my messages at work and found their messages and called them and told them, hey, I'm not at work. I don't know why they keep calling. They cannot, State Farm has an issue with marking a work number and a cell phone number, because if I happen to talk to them from work, then they would start calling me on my work number. If I called them from my cell phone number, then they would start calling me on my cell phone. And I don't have my phone with me during the day, my cell phone. So, it was just a big old pain in the butt. But, hey, we have gotten through, I don't know how many payments we've made onto this car now. So, as soon as it'll be easier on the new car payment once we get that money, no longer paying towards that car. So it's just going to take some time to get through there. But we'll manage. Because the good Lord always provides what you need when you need it. We need an order. That's what we need right now. Oh. Of course, all the offers are not on this over here, which is usually where they are, but not at the moment. Turn towards the hot spot and see if we can get an order. Because typically on a Sunday, if I can make $100 by 1:30, then I can usually know that I can make 200 by the time I'm gonna stop for the day. And yes, we're getting more rain. That is very nice, because we definitely need it. All right, Mr. Dashy. Seriously, now there's a hot spot in the other direction? I appreciate that now. Goofball. We're about halfway to the first 100. We're at 51.50. It's crazy. These hot spots on this thing just pop up and go away. Pop up, go away. Because the donut one went away. Starbucks came on. Now Starbucks is gone. And the donut place is back. Oh well. We'll just go this way because that's where the one shows. It was, let me think, it was a 2021 Honda Accord. And my husband has a 2018 Honda Civic. But we were going to end up trading that car in anyway. So, I mean, I think in the end it was probably okay as to what happened. But because with my niece, I've had both knees replaced. And so it was getting harder and harder for me to get in and out of that car because of how low it was to the ground. So now we have like a, what do you call, like a mid-size SUV that I drive. So, which is not too bad. And this car is a hybrid and it's a Toyota. So it's nice, has a lot less road noise than the Accord had. So now we're just trying to get hubby's car to last another year and a half or so. But he drives a lot. He drives 100 miles a day to like about 55 miles to work and 55 miles home. So roughly 100 miles a day to and from work. So it's, let's see, let's go to Whataburger for 4.2 miles for $7. It's about time we got something. We're going to go in there and get a honey butter chicken biscuit watermeal, a taquito with cheese watermeal, and 2 taquitos with cheese. Which their taquitos are what we would call burritos. So let's see, an orange. Oh, good. That makes it nice. No big drinks. They're just orange juices. Yay! Yay for orange juice. And then since I had my surgery, I only do food delivery or grocery pickup at like one of the grocery stores. But I don't do shopping orders and things like that because I don't want to do, most of the time I don't have to do the water and stuff with like cases of water. So that's awesome. Yeah, I think, I don't know how many miles my husband's car has on it, over 100,000. And it's starting to have some little noises here and there. He did go have it serviced and everything, had a tune-up, and he thinks it could be one of like the fuel injector or something. So he was gonna get some fuel additive and see if that helps, because that was one of the things that the mechanic was saying. So all right, let me go pick this up. I'll be back. Ooh, alrighty. Let's go. This goes in a new housing edition. Hopefully, somewhere over there, there's a freaking um like Wi-Fi blocker or whatever. So hopefully, it doesn't mess us up if you fix it. I mean, it's a nice addition. There's a couple new additions that are right by railroad tracks. I don't think I can live. I mean, I don't want the railroad going right behind my house. But then they're building a housing addition across the highway from a prison, so I sure wouldn't want to live over there either. I don't know why these people have that bright idea. I totally get that, 210. I am 58 and I prefer not to have one too. So hopefully we can, because my husband's car is almost paid off. I mean, almost. I got like 2 years, but we're getting there. So his car should be paid off by the time we retire, he retires. So, and then if I can get everything else reined in, then we should be good. That is the plan. No, because these days it doesn't matter where you finance. And these, I can't, it's like I try to tell them, can you finance it through my credit union? It was sure help because I can get a lower interest rate through my credit union than what I got. And, it didn't happen. So we're working on that situation. But that's all right. Seems like, I mean, with everything so ridiculously expensive, it just taking me longer to do what I plan to do. And I mean, I had planned my surgery and I actually had put it off at least once. I think I put it off once, maybe twice. But we got it done finally, and I did have money put back, but it just wasn't necessary. It wasn't enough for the stuff that came up that we weren't expecting. So it's all right. We are getting there. Just a little slower than planned. And unfortunately, there are not enough hours in my day to do all the things that I need or want to do. Because I have some things I need to, put on eBay and Etsy, things like that, that just haven't happened. I have a few things on eBay, but I need to add some more. I have some clothing and stuff that needs to go on there, but I just haven't had a chance. Because by the time I get home and go deliver and try to get a video done, uploaded, and this, that, and the other, it's time to go to bed so I can get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm not a morning person, so when they changed our schedule to go in at 6 o'clock, that just put a kink in my life there for a while, but it's much better. Yeah, I totally get that. The only problem is that I've had issues occasionally with Marketplace, but I need to probably like cross post to where I post on both. Because in fact, I need to go delete one of my listings on Etsy because I ended up selling it on eBay instead. I think I've delivered to this house before too. Let's see, yeah, these aren't very big houses to be honest, but they're all new. It's funny. She's delivering to that house that I've delivered to before. I'm delivering up here. I understand. I just started selling stuff probably a year or so ago on eBay. So I totally understand. All right. Drop this. And there's the train. Go the other way. Who knows how long the train is? I thought, yeah, it might be long because it's got all those Connex boxes on it. Because you never know. But yeah, I sold an industrial embroidery machine on Marketplace. I sold a home sewing embroidery machine on eBay. And I have two more little home embroidery machines that I'm really thinking of taking and trading them in on something, but I got to save my money. So I can go that way so that I can actually purchase something. And then I have a long arm quilting machine that needs stuff sent in to see about getting repaired, and it could be anywhere from about 1,500 to $4,000. And I had the money put back, but I decided to take it and pay on a bill that I'm trying to get paid down. And I'm glad I did because I've kind of padded my checking account at the moment a little bit. So hopefully at the end of the month I'm going to pay. I paid my regular payment on that one bill, and I want to pay $1,000 on it at the end of the month. So hopefully it'll work out that way. We don't have some crazy thing happen. quite a bit of rain over here. Still see the train. By the time I get over here, the train will be past where I would have been sitting anyway, but that's all right. I didn't really feel like sitting and waiting on the train. Because then you don't know. There could be a train coming from the other way. Because usually what happens. Lots and lots of train traffic. There's a McDonald's around the way. Around the way here. That shows it's a hot spot, so we'll see if we get a McDonald's. Yeah, I used to do, and I haven't done any in a while. I think I'm going to do my daughters and then post pictures on Etsy and have some updated pictures because she wants a t-shirt quilt and she gave me this whole bag of t-shirts. And so now I need to like cut and figure out I'm going to do a different because she has like shirts from when she was like little and then shirts from as she got older. So adult size shirts, children size shirts, and I was so trying to figure out how I was going to do that, but then I watched a bunch of videos and I think I know how I'm going to do it. So now I just got to get it done so that I can get some pictures and do the things and maybe because I enjoy that. It's just I haven't done any quilts in a while. Right. At least now we're over here where there's McDonald's around the corner. Well, it's not even around the corner, but we definitely need an order. Since we need to hit $100 before 1:30. With as slow as the orders are coming at the moment, it's going to take a little bit. Yeah, this McDonald's shows it as a hot spot, but I'm going to turn the corner and just go up a little bit and maybe we'll get an offer and maybe we to the sprinkles. Mr. Dashy send us an offer. It's taking way too long. Hopefully, when the church crowd gets home, we'll get some better offers, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. This way, even if I drive a little ways, we'll be in the hot spot for a little longer than the McDonald's. Oh, here's a lovely upside down one, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. It's probably because I thought they were ordering from the other Rise and Shine Donuts, because this is 6 miles for $4.25, but it puts me back over in the other area, and all they're getting is a sausage, egg, and cheese burrito and a jumbo cheese kolache. So, and the mileage is off at least probably by a mile or two, because these people are, DoorDash is telling me to turn left, no, turn right, go all the way down to the next major intersection or cross street, make a U-turn, and come all the way back down to where I am, which is stupid. That's one reason I use Apple Maps for my directions and not DoorDash Maps, because DoorDash Maps is going to take you in, they're going to take you a mile out of the way. But yeah, if these people had actually ordered from the one closest to them, that would be why they only tipped like $2.25, because that's about how far they are from that store. But not from this one. And it irritates me that DoorDash does that. They send the offer to the farthest away place from the customer. And I guess it's because they're not busy. There's no one here. All right, let me go get this. Alrighty. Got that picked up. And they didn't have the regular kolache, so they had to get the jalapeno. So we had to do a replace or whatever, substitute. Yeah, see, I got there and there was no one in there. There was one lady sitting in there waiting, and that was it. But they were. So I had to call the customer to ask if that, well, because I sent them a message, but she didn't answer. And so, yeah, we're not doing that. Where you're trying to tell me to go. Oh, you want me to go that way, but that ain't happening. There's not that much traffic, so it should be fine to go this direction. Because they want me to go down the highway, and I don't feel like it. Not today. You see, it says we'll be there at 10:52. And it says we'll be 2 minutes late, but that is not my fault. The other way is not that much faster. To be honest. Oh, we are going to deliver somebody their breakfast. Yep, I'm sure. I am an eBay seller. So, I mean, I've sold shoes, an eyeglass case, embroidery machine. So, they got a breakfast burrito and a jalapeno kolache. They wanted a regular kolache, but go through. They did not have any regular ones left, which means non-spicy. So they got the jalapeno one instead. Ooh, that sounds good too. I have not eaten breakfast, so I'm getting hungry. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so I ended up getting all, I don't know. I have um cheese. What did I bring with me? I have some chips, and I brought crackers and cheese and sausage, or not sausage, salami. So, because I'm trying to be better about about spending money on food when I'm out delivering. I am in Texas, and this is Amarillo. So we're in the Texas Panhandle. Where are you? Southern Minnesota. Wow. Yes, have not been that direction. Well, where have I been? We've been to Pennsylvania, and I've been to New York, to the Baseball Hall of Fame. Oh wow, 2003. I was here then too. I've been here for a very long time. And then we drove. So we drove back from New York all the way back to Texas, and we did not stop to sleep anywhere. We stopped for gas and food, and we took turns and took naps. We'd sleep a couple hours. No, I have not, because there are not too many. Well, so I don't know if you know wrestling or anything, but so when I grew up in Canyon, which is about 15 miles south of Amarillo, I grew up with John Ayers, who was the left guard for the San Francisco 49ers. He was our neighbor. And I went to high school with Terry Funk's daughter, and Terry Funk and John Ayers were very good friends with my parents. Like, I babysat John Ayers' kids. So there are some famous people around, but I have not delivered to anyone famous that I know of. Oh, there you go. So yes. So I met Terry Funk when I was about 13 years old, and we went to a barbecue cookout at his place. And okay, I'm a 13-year-old, very awkward girl. Terry Funk is walking around in his little tiny wrestling trunks, of course, back in the 80s. So, yep, exactly. So, yes, it was a little embarrassing for me, but, Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? So, yes, that was my introduction to Terry Funk. But, no, I am not. Absolutely in no way. I used to be big into cycling. I started mountain biking in 2011 and got into road cycling, and I've done a lot of road cycling events around here. So, um, in fact, when I was in high school, I was very, very upset because I worked at a musical. Dude, stay over there. On the hospitality crew, was not in the show, but I was very upset to find out when I got home that night that Terry Funk and Patrick Swayze had been at my house while I was at work. I was very upset with my parents. Because how rude. I would have just called in and not gone to work. Oh, wow. Yeah, he would have been a good one to see. Mm, let me think. No, because I think the largest tip I ever got was like $30. And that wasn't even on DoorDash. That was on Grubhub. So, oh, very cool. Very cool. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, we were talking. So my husband is a huge baseball fan, and so I mean, we probably go almost every year to a Ranger game, and then we have a. Let me think. It's a AAA team here, and so we go there. I haven't been to a game this year for our team, but then we went to a AA game in Oklahoma City last weekend. So I understand. So yeah, we're kind of thinking about going next year in March to Arizona to oh the oh man, my brain is not thinking at the moment. I'm thinking of where I'm driving to like preseason or not preseason. Spring training. That's what it is. Knew something. Oh, I just passed it. 20. Oh no, I didn't. It's down here. It's in the 7200 block. I've delivered to this house too. But yeah, so my husband and my daughter-in-law, they want to go to spring training. So, and then in Arizona, there's a whole bunch of teams that are there at the same time. So that's part of the reason. Let's see, it's that house over there, but I'm going to park right here. I don't know. I'd have to have a hell of a lot of training. Granted, it would be hard to pass up that money. I understand. Like I said, that money, that would be hard to pass up. Even if I could just do it for 1 year. That would be good. I don't know. That one, I'd have to really think on that one. No telling. Our lovely hotspot got too hot. Which is ridiculous because it's 60 outside and I got the freaking air conditioner on for this hotspot. It gets too hot. If you're hanging out with us, don't forget to hit the like button. See how many likes we can get today. I mean, I've seen people get 100 likes on a live stream. I don't know that I've ever gotten 30. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Oh, come on, Mr. Dashy, send us an order, please. I'm gonna say it's sprinkling. Hang out in this parking lot. Maybe we'll be in the hot spot, and then maybe they'll send us something. Yep, we are in the zone, along with all these other people that are sitting here. Hopefully, we'll get something before them. That would be our goal. Otherwise, this is not going to be fun. Let's see. Eat some. I'm going to go to McDonald's. 3.5 miles, $7.75. We're going to go get a FIFA World Cup meal with a sausage McMuffin, meal, and a Powerade. And you know what? I'm surprised they still have. Because I thought they had already. Dang it. Stopped serving breakfast. I might get a. Yeah. Order order from McDonald's and get something. We'll see. Not that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to go out of it and come back. I don't really know. I don't know what was going on. Oh, that's goofy because I just got a thing telling me an order was updated. Well, no, Joe. Oh, that's messed up. I'm going to order some. I don't think they're still ordering breakfast at McDonald's. I don't know how they got that. I'm going to get something, I think, because I have McDonald points. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm too old for that, to be honest. I'm too old. I know, right? That's what's crazy. What? And I didn't know your. No, they don't expire till August. Like, or ooh, there's some that expire before that. Go in here and I'll place my order before I go in to get my thing. Mhm. True, but I doubt they were this old as I am. Man, I gotta park way over here because they have no places in their parking lot. It's insane. I know it is all about how you feel, but let's see. This is all Jack Wampus. Mhm. That's fine. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I doubt that will happen. I have really bad knees. I have 2 replacements, so All right, they're just bad. I've actually had 2 knee replacements. Degenerative joint disease is not for the weak. Now, where do we have to go? That way. Hmm. Fun. Hmm. At least the fries are hot, because sometimes I get them cold. Mhm. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah. Too young to. I always thought knee replacements were for old people. But guess what? They're not. Because I've had 2, both knees. I have a coworker who's probably in his 40s that had a partial replacement. So it's crazy. Just too hard on ourselves when we were young. Let's see. These people got a lot of food. Well, it may not be a lot of food. I know they put the drinks in a separate bag, so they got 2 bags of food. Or a bag of food and a bag with drinks. But hopefully the orders will get better pretty soon. Oh, wow. That's an interesting name. All right, where is this house? Scoot over it, jerkola. Very funny. We do ride. Lots of people do ride along videos. I'm not holding the phone, you diphead. They call them ortho doctors. They deal with the bones. He's the ortho. Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff in my life. Because when I was a little kid, I broke both bones in my arm, humerus and the ulna, both at the wrist and at the elbow. Then, years later, I had to have a bicep tendon repair before I tore it all the way. I'd just gotten released by the doctor, and a month later, I was in a mountain bike accident and broke my humerus. And then I started having knee issues. So it's just been one thing after the other. Like I said, getting old is not fun. I was going to say I like the brick on that house, but honestly, I think they painted it that way. Like gray and white. I think it was painted. And I'm going to have to use some more of my McDonald's points before they expire. So big plans for the July 4th 200-year anniversary. Woo, here we go. 10.5 miles, $15.50 going to Hook and Reel. There you go. That is true. Let me see where I got to go. Hook and Reel. What are we getting? The Cajun boil. A half a pound of shrimp. Their spice level is fire. Black mussels, half a pound. More shrimp, half a pound more shrimp. Half a pound of crawfish. Hook and Reel special blend with 2 extra hard-boiled eggs. I'll definitely take $15.50. I think we'll be at like $86. Well, there you go. You know, there's all kinds of transplant people in Texas. As they say, for the transplant people, I wasn't born here, but I got here as quick as I could. I was born and raised here, so. But yep, we should hit our $100 hopefully in the next hour. That means should hit 200 without any problem. Some people are getting out of church, which means there's more traffic. Oh, wow. Up into California, Idaho, Washington State. See, the last trip I made to Washington State was in 2019. And I bought a motorcycle and rode it home. Well, me and a friend of mine rode it home. Back to Texas. And the weirdest thing is, alright, I think I just got us unfrozen. I don't know why it does that sometimes. But we're back. So those of you that are here, have y'all heard of Cadillac Ranch? Yep, Cadillac Ranch. It is 10. I don't remember what models they are. They're probably from the 60s, maybe late 50s. I don't remember. Cadillacs that are buried in the ground, nose down, fins up. It is outside of Amarillo. It is a very iconic tourist stop because you can actually go out there and spray paint on the Cadillacs. Kind of a cool little attraction. So, but yeah, it's out this way. It is pretty cool. It was probably really cool when it first got established because, of course, it's been a bazillion years since it was started. And so they have, I mean, inches of paint layers on them. And people come from all over the world to see them. Alright. Yeah, we can find this person. Sometimes they are easy to find, other times they are not so easy. And thank you for not turning in front of me. I appreciate that. Oh, gives her one over here. I think it is. Yay. Let's see, 6:59. I see 1, 2. I see 4 red trucks. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Is your DoorDash customer calling? Never share personal information, passwords, or verification codes with anyone over the phone. Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Hello. Yes. No, are you like in front of the store? Oh, yes, I see you. Waving? Yes, sir. Perfect. Hello. Good. How are you?
Good.
There you go. You're welcome. Can I take
Or something? Or
Can I take a picture of the bag?
okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a good day. Well, there we go. As long as we don't get run over by a truck. Perfect. Code word pizza. There you go. Not too bad. We are at $86. Ugh. This road is terrible. So semis, oh, they do number on this road. I've done that before where I've hit one of these potholes when I was out delivering out here at night, and I did not see it. It was not good. It was terrible. Let's get back to town. Not too shabby. Um, yeah, they have what are those? Oh, we have bobcats here, and I've seen some close enough. Coyotes, yeah. Wolves, no. And I don't think I've ever really seen like a bear up close either. But bobcats, uh, some coyotes, deer, possums. Here, let me see. Coming. Can you see them right there? There's Cadillac Ranch. Yeah, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, every once in a while we'll have um, possums that get stuck in between well, not stuck. They get themselves in between our fence and the neighbor's fence, and man, our dogs go crazy. They're trying to, um, they're trying to chew the fence to get to this thing. One time they woke me up, scared me to death. I couldn't figure out what it was because the possum is making all this racket because the dogs are trying to get to it. It was awful. And nothing like that going on at like 4 in the morning when you're trying to sleep. We have 3 dogs. We have a. You just go do what you're gonna do. don't really know what you're doing. So we have an American Bulldog who's like, I don't know how old he is, like old. Oh, lovely. Let's go to Jason's Deli for 9.2 miles for $9.95. But so we have an American Bulldog that's probably 10, maybe 12 years old. Then we have a Husky that he's probably what, 3 years old. And then we just in February got a miniature dachshund. So, and one reason that we got her is because our Husky is a very needy dog. And we knew that if we lost our bully, that he would not do very well. And so we went ahead and got her so everyone would be acclimated when it's time for Thor to leave us. Because, in fact, we thought we were going to lose him last year. We've already had one scare this year, and he's still hanging on. Yes, his name is Thor. So we have Thor, Samson, and Miss Mabel. Hey, is it Dodd? Dowd? Poland? How are you? Welcome to our ride along in Texas. What are we going to go pick up for these people? A strawberry shortcake and an Amy's Turkey-O sandwich. No drink, just a dessert. Monkeys. Wow. Yeah, my daughter, so she's dating a guy that has cats, and she has a little Chihuahua mix dog. So, and her dog had been at her dad's, but her dad's dog kind of, they had a little incident, so now her dog is with her. I mean, I've had cats in the past. Oh, wow. There you go. Cane Corso. I know I saw someone had posted Cane Corso's puppies just recently. But like our deal is we're trying, we're wanting to travel like every other month when we retire. So, using our vacation club, you can't take dogs with you, but that's what I have children for, that can come and feed the dogs and take care of them all. Let me do that. All right, let me go get this order. Oh my gosh, some days it just seems like it takes forever. Well, there you go. Let's see where we got to go. Oh my god. Across town, downtown, to one of the bail bonds places. Just walk out behind me when I'm trying to back out. Ding dongs. Not understand people. Goofballs. Craziness. Hmm. Well. We'll get something decent when we get down here to downtown. Or cuckoo. Stupid. Well, good for you. I don't know how to turn. Alright, guys, if you're hanging out, don't forget to hit the like button. I would appreciate it so very much. Motherfucker. Oh, thank you. Well, hello, Sherry. How are you? I'm joking, but I'm good. Mm, very good. Mhm. This big old truck up here is taking a lane and a half. I think after this drop off, I'll be like, how old am I? 58. Well, I'll be 58 in October. No, I am 58. I'll be 59 in October. Ooh, see, time goes by so fast. Oh, yeah, I think after this one, I'll be $4 or $5 away from 100, which would be good because then typically in the past that means that I'll have my 200 before when I wanted to end the dash. We shall see. I think I've delivered. Oh, I've delivered to this person before. Well, hello. The biggest arm. Welcome to Texas. Let's see. I want to. What street is telling me to turn on? 806. We're going to go to the next one so that I can be facing south. Is there are restaurantes on that street going south. Last time there were so many cars, I had to on that street. I had to park on the block before. Oh, that's why I gotta go to the next one. I forgot that one. You can't turn on because that one is the courthouse, the federal courthouse. That's the federal courthouse that Oprah Winfrey was in for her lawsuit again. Well, where the cattle producers sued her. Yeah. Here's a humankind be both. Uh-oh. Somebody's got a blocker around.
The destination is on your right.
Only know because it kicked me off my. Oh. Yep, I'm pretty sure there's a. Or probably on a loop-de-loop. Okay. Where do we need to go? go to the arcade bar. Oh, Yuck-Ola, 4.5 miles, $6 to IHOP. That'll put us at 100. Let's see. We're gonna go get some buttermilk chocolate chip pancakes and buttermilk biscuits and gravy. Huh? Damn. Definitely not my favorite place to go. I don't like really either one of the IHOPs. Maybe like when we aren't traveling, possibly, but probably just get another dog. Yeah, one of the IHOPs. If you don't go pick up an order early in the morning and you have to go like later, it's never ready. They never care about the online customer. And like one time I sat in there for like 30 minutes and it still wasn't even up. And so I said, I'm just going to unassign it because I've already been here 30 minutes. And this lady goes, well, I have a table that's been waiting for 40 minutes already and theirs isn't even ready. And I'm thinking, but they're sitting here enjoying conversation. I'm wasting my time because I get paid by the order. So it's not worth it for me to sit here this long and wait. I mean, she's not a nice waitress because I've dealt with her before. I said, all right, well, someone else is going to come get it. And they said, bye or something. I said, see ya, and went out the door. And I mean, I didn't go back again they didn't send me an order for like 2 weeks to go back. But I don't mind if it's like 8 or 9 in the morning because it's not usually slammed. But man, the later in the day, and like probably right now, it could be very busy. We'll do what we do. Oh, well, there you go. Especially if you have a gift card. I think I have a stack of gift cards, like random ones. I need to like call the numbers and find out if there's any money on them. To where if there is, we need to use them. Yeah. Oh, this stupid little place is just right here. It is not. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out from. Shit. Of course, you would take the middle one. So we're here. It's somewhere. I'll find a parking place. Hey, at least he went and got his food because the last time had to deliver to this hotel right here. I picked up right here at IHOP and delivered right next door. I mean, hello. How idiotic. And he walked to McDonald's. Stop. Not that close to that car. How long have I been dashing? What, 3.5 years? Something like that. I'll be Oh my goodness. Whoa. Funny experience. One time, my husband was with me, and like it was just, I don't remember if it was a hand to me, but I think it was a hand to me. So the guy opens the door, and he's in like boxer shorts. And my husband's sitting in the car because he rode with me. And I get to the car, and he's like, "Did you see that lady?" I'm like, "No." Well, apparently, the lady walked past, like, I guess when I turned my back to walk back to the car, she walks past the door in some kind of negligee. I was like, dang, too bad I missed it, because that would have been funny as crap. Oh, you dingling. You didn't tell me. Oh, that's what I get. But then I've had several times where there's this one man, I've delivered to him several times. He's always wearing a robe. One time, and it was a shopping order, and I don't do those anymore. I haven't done them in a while. But it was for it was a personal lubricant, and it said leave at the door, and it was a guy who ordered it. And when I got there, another dasher had pulled up as well, and the leave at the door turned into a hand to me. I mean, it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I'd sure be embarrassed if I was him. But yeah, I mean, you get these ones for personal lubricants, vibrators, weird, just stuff that's just bizarre that you're like, I mean, I guess they're embarrassed to go purchase it themselves. So instead, they order it through DoorDash and have the dasher do it. So yeah, it's a little crazy. It's another lovely place to deliver. Not really. Of course, you're purchasing those items at like Walgreens, CVS, Walmart, places like that. So, yeah, it's definitely crazy. Seriously, like I don't know if this is. I guess it is two direction. I always thought this was a one direction street. I guess not. Let's see, 1408. Of course. Just, seriously? Wow. Igmo. She's parked right in front of the house I need to deliver to. And she was just sitting here. So I'm trying to figure out and go around her and try to go around her. She starts moving. My friend. Oh, I don't want to do this, but it's 3.0 miles for 320. A no tip, but I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm not usually over here. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, but they were definitely in their own little world. For sure. Oh, sorry. I'm really just going straight. You just never know, huh? People are definitely do some strange things. Yeah, I've been trying to get my acceptance rate. It was at 90. We started this morning, which I'm irritated. I'm in Texas. Yeah, you never know what people are doing or what they're thinking. None of that stuff. It's just crazy. That's like, so once, what's my dream job? To not have a job, to be retired. No, I would love to be able just to do my crafting stuff and actually make money from it. So, but I occasionally make money from my crafting, just not enough to pay all the bills. But, I mean, I went to X-ray school, and so I work in like manufacturing and do quality assurance. What kind of arts and crafts? So I do embroidery, I do quilting, um, sewing, those kinds of things. So I've made lots and sold lots of t-shirt quilts. That was my big thing. I am in Texas. Elevator has a guitar. Right. a guide rail. Sorry. Yes, I'm in Texas. So it's fine. We're gonna go do this crap shizzy order. I don't even know what we're gonna get. Oh, 3 items. A bacon cheese, a junior bacon cheeseburger biggie, root beer, and a double stack. I am 58. I'll be 59 in October. And our plan, well, my husband is older than me, so he plans to retire probably in 2 years. And I'm hoping, yeah, I do a lot. I do DoorDash mainly, but I'm also on Grubhub, Uber Eats, Spark, all the things. Let me go grab her. Wish they would have filled that food because when they spill, get them on my car and it pisses me off. No, have not met any of those. I have not. But I am, so elevator, I do DoorDash as a side job.
Starting route. Proceed to east I-40 access.
Okay. So I have a full-time job outside of this, but I pretty much do this full-time hours for the most part. So just trying to pay off debt so that we can retire sooner rather than later. Because, like I said, my husband is like about 5 years older than me. So he's wanting to retire in 2 years. Figure out where I'm going. And then I'm gonna probably, my plan is to retire in 3. So just depends on how fast. No, I really don't. I don't watch much of anything other than I am a Oxygen Channel freak. So I watch a lot of Snapped, Killer Next Door, all that kind of wacky stuff. My husband always says, "What are you trying to do? Figure out how to get rid of me?" No, I am not. Oh, I know where this is. This is on that side. Man, way off. 'Cause I left there a long time ago. Maybe that one. That reason. Oh, it is Jerry. You are correct. Oh, well, howdy, neighbor. I have done some dashing in Lubbock a time or two. Sometimes just to go do something different in a different town. And I'm familiar with Lubbock. So I went to college there for a little bit till I wasn't doing so well. So, big universities aren't for everyone. But I did get an associate's and a bachelor's degree. So it just took a little longer than I planned. It's all good, sir. I just doing what I do. Delivering and talking and this wackadoodle stuff. Yeah, he was really a neat person. And I mean, he hung out with my parents all the time. So they were at our house a lot. So very down to earth. Oh, it's one of these houses. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Almost missed it because the stupid GPS is telling me to go around to the back. So I put there. It is going. We have currently made $100.15. So not too bad. Not too bad. And typically I've already made $105.15. Yeah, not bad. And then the thing is too is like if I can make it like that early in this day on Sunday, then I'm typically pretty good on track to make 200 for the day. Yeah, usually if I can make $100 by 1 or 1:30, then I can typically make 200 for the day. And this is one of those days that if when I hit 200, then I'm probably going home or so shortly thereafter. All right, so we have 4.2 miles, $6.25, picking up at Burger King. Yeah, it's nice when I can go home a little bit early because we typically like to do the hot tub, and I still got to get ready for work tomorrow, and that kind of stuff. And then I don't really know what's going on the weekend because hey, blue cheese, because Ice Princess is supposed to be having cataract surgery and needs someone to take her and be there, and it's twice this week, which means I have to be off on Friday, and I can't take sick leave this week, so that will take like half of my PTO. So I thought her birthday was in February. Oh, about to pass where I'm going. No, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah, no, I'm not really looking forward to using all my PTO in or half of it in 1 week. And most of it for something I didn't plan. And they didn't really ask. They just, oh, well, then I guess it is. I don't know why I thought it was in February. Not. I'll be back. Alrighty. Well, I got that. Boo-hoo. I don't want to go.
Starting route. Proceed to Ross Street, then take the first right.
There's nothing back there, so why are you beeping at me? Jeez Louise. Well, I'm sure that is more correct than my brain. Be my guess. Hmm. Yeah, you can go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh, good gravy. And then it's funny because in Burger King, they had a list or a paper where you're supposed to sign, like what delivery company, what time it is, the customer's name, your name, all that stuff. Well, the manager that's in there is the manager that I've seen over at another store that I used to go pick up at all the time. And so he asked me the name and I told him and he gave it to me. I said, "Do you need me to sign this?" He said, "No, ma'am, you're good to go." I'm like, "All right, I got you." That's unusual. Because Wingstop, you have to sign in every time per customer. So, like, if you have a stack where you have two customers, you have to put them both down on the thing. I'm getting farther and farther to the east. I need to go back to the west. Here, let me slow down so you can get your speeding ass in front of me. Stupid. Hmm. Look, I'm turning. Not gonna crash into people. Figure out where it is. If I can see these addresses. 11, 13, 15. That's the thing. Half the time you can't see where their address is. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a 6.7 mile Popeyes. And it's the Popeye truck stop. What are we gonna go get? 2 spicy chicken sandwiches, a home style mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy. Woohoo! Oh, we need like $81 to hit 200. Not too shabby. And it's a no drink order. Woo! That is even better. Oh, yeah, so this TA truck stop has a Burger King, a Popeyes, and a Black Bear Diner. That's a lot of restaurants at one truck stop. The person back there was practicing their parallel parking, and the pole was little bent over. Oh, man. Alrighty. See where we can park. Nowhere. There's one right there. See the picture. All right. I don't know why. Let's get this one and hopefully we can get back to the other side. I don't know why we keep having issues. And it doesn't, I mean, hey, Lone Wolf. Hey, Caleb, how are you? Long time. I see that. I see. How are you doing? It was okay. It was a little rough. Took a little bit longer to recover than I expected. So was out 4 months instead of 3. She's good. She's good. Still here and dashing all the time. Not bad. Not bad at all. Way better than the one we had before. Absolutely. Absolutely. So what have you been doing? Understand that one way too well. So I only dashed a little bit Thursday, a little Friday, no, a little Friday, a little yesterday, and then of course all day today. Oh, good. How's that going for you? Is that good? At some point, I probably need to get on and do some Spark just so I can. Oh my gosh. You aren't joking. That is an understatement. I put in 61 and a half hours at my W 2 this last week. So, plus dashed Friday, Saturday, and today. My goal this weekend is only to make $400, and I was at 208. What are these? Okay, so it's got to be that yellow house. Good gravy. I don't want to park directly in front of someone's house. Just knock and sit in front of the window. Okay. See, there you go. Fortunately, I typically need more than that. All right, guys. Yeah. So my name is Angela. All right, we have a 4.2 mile, $10 plus total will be higher Wingstop. So we're gonna go to Wingstop. This week I just wanted $400 in order to pay a bill that's due on Wednesday. I mean, my W-2 will cover pretty much everything else and what I have in the bank. I just wanted to make enough to cover that one bill. So we are going to get 2 Coke Zeros, 30-piece crew pack. So that's 30 wings. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, nice to meet you, Stephen. Oh, Lord have mercy. But if we keep going the way we're going, I will have my 200 for the soon, or than I thought. All right, guys. And she was very sweet. Gave me a cup so I could get some ice. Sometimes I'll take my cup in there. Sometimes they just Crazy. I think the last time I did that, I had been in there a couple times already. Nope, I'm good, thank you. No, but I asked her if I could have a cup for some ice, and she gave me a cup for some ice because I've been drinking water and this loaded tea from the loaded tea shop. All right, we are going to the Hampton Inn. No, but actually, yesterday I had to pick up at Golden Corral and the chicken wasn't ready. So the manager gave me a free drink, a big 32-ounce cup drink. So it just depends. It's unusual to have a hotel delivery at 1:20 in the afternoon, but you never know. Because we do get a lot of people traveling through here because we have I-40. There's we have Palo Duro Canyon, which is about 45 minutes south of here. And it is the second largest canyon in the United States. So I worked at the Texas Musical Drama when I was in high school, and we did bus tours. And if you supposedly, this is what our tour paper said, was that if you took Palo Duro Canyon and put it on top of the Grand Canyon, you would have all the layers of the earth. Now, like I said, take that with a grain of salt because I don't know how true that was, but that was part of our script. So, but it is a very cool place to go. So you have Palo Duro Canyon, you have I-40 that goes, across the U.S. You have historic Route 66. You have the Cadillac Ranch. So you have all of those right here in the middle of the Texas Panhandle. And you also have the Big Texan, which is home of the free 72-ounce steak. If you can eat the 72-ounce steak and a salad, a shrimp cocktail, a dinner roll, I think that's all the things you have to eat. But you have to eat them all in an hour to get it for free. But if you go search YouTube videos and search Big Texan 72-ounce steak challenge, there are lots and lots of people that do it. And there's a lot of people that do it and finish it. There is a female professional eater that came to Amarillo, and she not only ate one steak, she ate two steaks, and I believe all the fixings in the hour. So my coworker's son did it a couple weeks ago, and he is a senior in high school, and he ate half of it. He just graduated from high school. So yeah, it is crazy. So it's very interesting. It's cool to go there. Yeah, I could not. It's 4 pounds of meat. That's insane. Or 4 plus pounds of, so yeah, 4-ish pounds of meat. So it is insane. People, why are we all in one lane? And all of us, oh, because you either got to stay in that lane or you got to get in this lane to make the house. Guys, we are back. There are definitely some not good areas around. Because, I mean, I have a portable hotspot that I have, and it still does that. So, that one was $10 plus total will be higher, and it went to $11.25. And they're watching the race. It's on TV, so I could see the TV from the door. It looked like maybe Grand Prix race. I don't really know because I'm not like a big race person. So, but we are having a spectacular day. It's awesome today. Let's go back to Popeyes. But now I got to go up here and make a U-turn and come all the way back. But it is 8.9 miles for $8.50 to Popeyes. Oh, maybe I don't know where this one is. Oh yeah, we gotta go back because it's back the other way. But what are we gonna go get? A cinnamon apple pie, 2 spicy chicken sandwiches with no pickles, a biscuit, and some Cajun fries. So let's go back to Popeyes. Huh? Yeah, so I have my portable hotspot. So I have the air conditioner on as low as it will go, which means as cold as it can go. And let's see. So I have the AC on low. I have it on defrost, so it is blowing on both of my phones and the hotspot. And luckily, the vent by the driver is also it blows out the AC vent, so I get air, and everything else does too. It's only 69 degrees, 70 degrees outside, but everything gets flipping hot and doesn't want to work. So I don't know. It is wacky as all get out, but that's okay. '91 in Tampa. We were at 100 yesterday, and we had some storms come in last night, and so we actually cooled off due to thunderstorms. So, and we've had a little bit of rains today, but not too much. You know, it looked like what the rest of the week will be. The only thing that's good is that we're usually, oh yeah, see tomorrow, so we're supposed to have 70 and showers. Tomorrow is 77 and thunderstorms. Then 92 on Tuesday, 102 on Wednesday. And then in the 80s, and then back to the 90s on the weekend. So, yeah. Just crazy. Right. Let me go fix it. And it's going where I don't want. One, it's going where I'm going to have to go out of the DoorDash or out of the YouTube again and go back in. Because some stupid business down here has freaking jammer, blocker, whatever you want to call it, in this area. It's all wacky. It's annoying as crap. This damn truck. Is blocking the road. Idiot. I need an order to go back the other way. I don't understand. I really want to go back the other way. Oh my lord. How many times am I going to have to sit through this stupid light? It's twice already. In the Panhandle in Amarillo. In a town. Oh, understand? So yeah, we are in the Panhandle, up at the top. And it does get hot. And we do get snow and ice. We haven't had a good snow in a while. So every winter I think this is the one. This is the one, and it hasn't been, but I'm ready for it to be. Because it's always good moisture to get snow. Because they're trying to turn us into the desert because we have not had. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Now, one year in 2009, I believe. No, it wasn't. 2009? No, I don't remember. Maybe. Or maybe before that. I can't remember. But we took my kid's dad and I took the kids to Orlando during Christmas, and it was the coldest winter that they had in a long time. Like, we took pants, everybody took jeans, but nobody took jackets. Well, I took jackets because I know to take a jacket no matter where you go. But my kids didn't all take jackets, so the boys we had to buy jackets. You know, it was a little crazy, but we went to Disney World on Christmas Day and have pictures of everybody wearing jackets. Yeah, it was a little crazy. But I mean, and cold for them was like in the 50s. But it was like a damp cold, so that made a difference. Because here is usually pretty dry, but it's windy as all get out. So we do get lots of wind, hail, tornadoes, snow, ice. We kind of run the gamut of things. Because what they like to say is if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Because here it says feels like 68. So, yeah. I mean, but last week, I remember, I think it was last week, we had one day that was like, they had some temperatures like register 104 in places. So, yeah, I feel your pain. 'Cause this is unusual for this time of the year to be in the 60s. But like I said, here it is very strange because you never know what the weather is going to be. Because they'll say one thing, they say, oh, it's going to rain, it's going to do this, it's going to do that. And you get zippo, nothing. But other days, they're spot on. But a lot of times, they're not. It's because, well, actually, today here it is the actual temperature, but usually it's because of, like here, the feels like temperature is because of the wind. So the wind can cause the temperature to be different. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So a lot of times it could be the humidity, it could be the wind. There's a lot of factors that can cause it to be different. Okay. Really get to the other side of town. Okay, maybe we have sound. That's interesting. iPhone is shut off. That's great. It's thanks to whatever the crap is over there. That's very good. Yeah, my microphone battery. I guess I missed an offer thanks to freaking ass whoever's got the signal blocker over there, because DoorDash paused my dash. I mean, I didn't get a message that oh, what? I guess I did miss one. I don't know what the hell is going on. We're going to go to Pizza Hut. 5.6 miles, $7.19. Great. Not, not where I want to go, people. Yeah, I don't know who has the signal blocker over there, but it pisses me off because then it jacks all my stuff, and then DoorDash can't contact you, and they send you stuff, and then they say, oh, well, something was wrong, so we're going to pause your offers and then ding you because you didn't respond to the offer. Well, it's not my fault. No, it's Pizza Hut. This is like, it is a pickup only Pizza Hut. I mean, you can call an order, but you have to just pick it up and go home. So I know they have one in town that is the newer one where they have the buffet back, but that's the only one that I know of. Yeah. So they had sent me a Wingstop and I didn't get it because my phone was shutting off all by itself. I didn't touch anything, which pisses me off because then that jacks with your acceptance rate. But I'm at 92%. What to deal with my on time rate? What is. I told y'all, it's freaking road. So that's all right. We started at 90%, so we've taken every order they've sent us, including the shizzy one that was like $3 and something, like $3.25 or something. That's one reason I don't like being over here is because the farther east you go, if you get to the loop, somebody has that signal blocker or Wi-Fi blocker or whatever it is that they have, and it jacks my phone every time. every single time. Yeah, so hopefully this other it should it's charging. I was making sure. Um, my other so my microphone, I just put it back in the charger. So hopefully it will charge while we're using this one. But I don't expect us to be out past 7:30. I don't even expect us to be out that long. Because if I can just hit 200 and maybe a little bit more, then we'll be good. Plus, I did an Uber one first. That was $8 and something. And I think Uber Eats pays on Mondays. No, I don't. Maybe Wednesday. Hell, I don't remember anymore. Used to, if I could do something on every single app that I am on, I can. You could get paid every single day. Around 200,000, a little bit more probably, because this place has been booming. I mean, they're building two AI things within what, maybe 40 miles of here. So there is a lot, actually, probably not even that far out, but there's two close by to where people are staying in Amarillo. So, um, people with Airbnbs, their Airbnbs are, full, tons of RV parks. But I mean, my thinking is you do all this, and how's that going to go when these people have all their stuff built? Now, I was talking to someone the other day that knows somebody that went to work at one of them, and they're a welder, and they're training to be an electrician, and they were guaranteed 5 years of employment. So, in this area. So, I don't know. And it's not bad if they're teaching you another trade. Bad at all. Yeah, see, it's just a really dumpy little pizza. But of course, they send DoorDash the crap ones that they don't want to deliver. Let me go get it. Oh, I bet. Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I had known during that time, like getting on DoorDash and being a delivery driver. Because the thing, I worked I worked 1 week every 3 weeks. So I wish I had thought about that, but I didn't. So, because I would have, because honestly, in that situation, I could have gone and worked somewhere else. So, yeah, the only reason is because I worked for a government contractor. And so that was, the government was telling them how to operate. And so there were 6 technicians in the group I worked in. So we worked in pairs. So to keep from all of us getting exposed, you worked with your one partner and we worked every 3rd week. So and they did that so that, you stay with your person. Then if y'all got sick, there was 2 other teams to cover. And of course, none of us got sick until after we came back. After they had us come back permanently. So, and they did a lot of, our group couldn't telework or whatever, work from home, but those that could did. So, but those were fun times. Let's see. Next street. Well, we're getting closer to the other side of town, but not close enough. Oh, I bet. I bet so. Well, and I was okay until they started that whole thing about making, it mandatory to get your injection. Across the street. Let's see, if this is 18. That should be 1801. So, let's go get it delivered. Whew. Get farther away from over here. You know, here's the crazy part. Because at one point, I got it really bad. Like after we went back to work. And so I got really, really sick. And my husband didn't get sick. And he had it was in 21. And I don't remember exactly the time, but he ended up had heart problems, so he ended up having to have a stent. And his cardiologist kept telling him, you need to do this because if you don't, you're gonna die and blah blah blah. And like I said, I got really sick to where I ended up dehydrated and at the hospital getting fluids. And so between me getting sick and his cardiologist telling him that BS that he was telling him, he went ahead and got vaccinated. And he was like, I hope you're not mad at me. But I said, I'm not. I made my decision. And if you made your decision and you had a change of heart, it's up to you, whatever. So he did that. And every time I've had it multiple times. And so is he. And he had the stuff. He had the vaccine. And every time I got sick, it's because I got it from him. Every time. So, it's just, it is what it is. And the thing that was really sad was that in 2021, well, yeah, I was even in a different room when I had it the first time. After that, it didn't matter. But he didn't get it that time when I had it so bad. But I mean, it's just ridiculous. So, I mean, it is what it is. It happened. We got through it. Oh my gosh. We're going to go 4.3 miles for $5.50 to Sonic. But that'll give me a chance to go even farther back the way I need to go. So, but that was, I think, the biggest issue that he had was that so every year, well, every 6 to 8 weeks, he ends up with some type of upper respiratory type infection. You are going to be a fucking ass, dickhead. I had my blinker on too. And I think his biggest issue was the line of BS that the cardiologist was telling him, because he did not start getting sick every 6 to 8 weeks until after that. So I think that was the thing that really irritated him probably the most, was the fact that the cardiologist was telling him, if you don't do this, you're going to die. So it's just craziness. So we're gonna go to Sonic and pick up, oh my gosh, a whole bunch of drinks. A 44-ounce Dr. Pepper with blue raspberry in it. A blue coconut slush. Yeah, that's what happened with my granddad. That's where I was going. Then I got this. A Coke and ocean water. So my granddad had gotten it, and he lived in an assisted living facility. Well, those that had gotten sick, they moved. So he had to go to a certain nursing home facility in order to return to the assisted living that he lived in. While he was in that nursing home, they did not take care of their patients. And when he got back to his assisted living apartment, he had bed sores like no other. And so that, unfortunately, is what got him, was the infection that he got from bed sores, because they did not take care of their patients like they should. And the man was 99 years old. His goal in life was to live to 100. And he did not, because of their asinine stupidity. Oh, I know where that is. Go get a whole bunch of drinks. Two mediums and two 44-ounce ones.
Welcome, Sonic, and may I help you?
Yes, I have a DoorDash pickup for Lauren N.
Okay, that'll be right out.
Thank you. Mhm. Well, come on. Bring me the drinks. But that was the only family member that I lost. Come on. So like it's someone else's order, like, and they left the wrong order for you. They probably don't know. Because they don't realize they dropped it at the wrong house and they probably are already going on another delivery. That's probably true. But see, I saw today that an order I dropped off yesterday. Yes. Thank you. You too. I saw today an order I did yesterday that it says that the person's order was updated, but it says it was updated today, not yesterday. But I also know the reason because yesterday the person's order, they didn't have stuffing at Golden Corral. So they didn't get the stuffing, and I was told that Golden Corral would just refund them because they didn't have it. And I tried to call and message to see if they wanted something else, and they never answered. So, and sometimes you're doing two orders and you accidentally deliver the wrong one to the wrong person, which means most customers got the wrong order. But it does happen. But, or someone puts in the wrong address. Yep, that too. That happens a lot. And sometimes they realize it, sometimes they don't before you drop it off. And then they want you to bring it to them to the right address, and it could be a long ways. Like I've had DoorDash like, no, just take it back to the store. That I've done before. On a Pizza Hut one. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But we had already left it at her work and we had to go back and get it. That was the crazy part. Yes, we did go get it for her. But I bet she doesn't do it again either. Is there a Formula One race today or whatever that's called? The Grand Prix or something? Oh. Oh, it's over? Because that's when I delivered that one, them 30 wings to that person. That's what they were watching. He's like, I'm sorry I didn't come down and get it. We're watching the race. Okay. Oh, now it's NASCAR now. Man, I haven't watched that in a long time. All right. Maybe I've delivered over that before too. It's crazy. Trailer house that they have bricked. Hmm. Well, there you go. 32, 34. No, it's just delivered 34. All drinks. You're so funny. I guess I need to go. I need to find out if I need to go get those other eggs. I'm not going to. It had enough rain. I don't need to water, but I left the sprayer on the hose. Hmm. We have it. Well, we had it because of me, but then I let it lapse, and hubby renewed it on Amazon, whatever the Prime thing. And the 23rd through the 26th, I think, is Prime Days again, and they're doing like a lot of cleaning products, um, nitrile gloves. So if we need some of those, they're only $10 a box versus like 16 or 17. So if we need some, we need to order them on Prime. Yes, I am. Actually delivered a couple blocks over from the rent house. I just didn't make it over there. I'll try to. That's funny. Hmm. We have enough TVs. We just watch what we want. But mine also, yes, I do love crime shows. But hubby also he works Monday through Thursday at night. So, and then I'm out doing this the rest of the time. I'm not at my other job. So, we have that many too. No, we have 5. But one's in our rental room. We have one in the dog/workout room, one in our room, one in the living room, one in my craft room. Hmm. Yeah, we do have 5 because we have in the rental room. Exactly. Nothing like being able to watch TV from the hot tub outside. Nice. There you go. Good go that way up. That'd be crazy. Okie dokie. I will definitely do that. Thank you. You have a great day. Oh, let's go to a different Sonic for a whopping $4 for 4.5 miles. All right, have a good rest of your day. Have a great week. Go get to Route 44 drinks. Of course. I hope we'll see you back here, hopefully next Sunday. That is my plan to do ride along lives on Sundays. Hand it to the customer. The driver will leave your order at the door. Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to have to figure this out. So I'm going to have to message them and find out if they want it handed to them or if they really want it left at the door. That's idiotic. Or we'll just take a picture, send it to them in the messages, and say it was delivered. So I've done that too. Y'all, these people can't turn because y'all are turning. And I know y'all's light's red. Not sure why you think that it's okay to do that. Because it is not. I pushed it. Oh, yes, I have a DoorDash for Walker Inn. Yes.
Okay, so we just got it, so it could be a little bit later. Okay.
Okay. Can you make sure that you put the drinks in a carrier, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. We just got it, so it might be a little bit. It's 2 drinks. Interesting. It's crazy. Very crazy. Because it's 2 drinks. It's like a Mountain Dew and some kind of slush drink. But whatever. Whatever you think. I'm just here to make $200. Oh, they're both slushes. Well, one's a refresher and one's a slush, but they're both 44-ounce drinks. Anyone else hanging out that hasn't hit the like button, hit the like button, please. Say hi. Let me know that you're here. Ooh, there is a line at the drive-thru. Maybe they're going to bring it here in a minute because all the stuff is off the screen. Mom, where's my order? Where's my order? We're 3 minutes late. Hello. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Start the pickup. They never have a receipt. And I heard the reason why is because the receipt has different pricing on it than what they paid. So that is very interesting. So yes, if you didn't know, if you order off of DoorDash from Sonic, the reason you never get a receipt is because the DoorDash pricing and the in-store pricing are not the same. Apparently, because their receipt is not the same as the price that the person paid. Ooh, someone's around their back today. It's still windy. I thought the wind was going to die down, but not as of yet. Oh, I think I've delivered to these people before. Yep, they don't tip very well. You know, I always wonder if these people think that people are just sitting at these restaurants waiting to get their order. I mean, we're not, obviously. Oh my gosh. Hell, strike. Oh my gosh. This mother trucker. This happens every damn time. that my phone shuts off like that. I totally forgot, which means, guess what? You want to pick my own freaking password. It's a good thing I looked, because I would definitely not even know what my password was. Wow, that's so messed up. So that I drove 50 miles. That is a big negative, more like 200 miles. Yeah, I think this is a ordering. Okay. I got you. Let me put my seatbelt on. The last time I delivered here, I dropped off whatever it was, headed back to an area where hopefully I would get something else. I get sent another offer, take that one, and it goes back to that same house. Craziness. once, if you had turned your blinker on, I would have known that you were turning. I appreciate people like you. Ha 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 ha. Hmm. 2 Wingstop pickups, 7 miles, $12.50. Yes, please. Definitely take it out. I'm probably just gonna, I think I set it for 7 o'clock. And I may end at 6. Find out from my kiddo if I need to go by their place. I mean, it's rained. I don't need to water their garden. I did believe that water sprayer connected to water hose. It was not I was not planning on it raining. Or we'll see. May just go ahead and stay out till 7 and just not, if it kicks me to 7:30, just end. That way I don't have to, I can have some extra dinero. It's always nice to have extra money. We're almost to the Wingstop. And there you go. Go by and get the eggs that they laid. We had 20, let me think, 24 eggs that I got yesterday. Because I got an 18 and 6. So there's 24. So I gathered 2 dozen eggs yesterday. And then I'll take whatever they have today. So, not too bad. Let me go we got here. Do not like him. And somebody got buffalo. 'Cause I can smell it and it stinks. I'm not a fan of buffalo sauce. Dum-dum. crazy that this direction is faster. I think that's the one I'm delivering first. Yep. There we go. I'll stay on here for another 30 minutes and then in the log since everybody is gone, seems, which is fun. We had a great day. We got 36 likes on the live stream, had some great conversation. Talked to people in India, talked to people in Australia, in Canada, in Poland. So it was all in all a great day. Hey guys, say hi if you're here and where you're from. These people. Let's see, building 11, second floor. Well, see, Route 66 is back open. After yesterday's festivities. Hey, hey. Thanks for stopping in. Say hi, where you from? We'd love to know. We're in Texas. Oh, good gravy. This is closed. Sure why they're bizarre. I don't know which one it is. Oh, freaking making this sense, but turn my flashes on because probably somebody's on. This one and this one has 32 minutes. Okay. already. Now I gotta go to where is this? And we'll do this one, and then if no one wants to be chatty in the chat, then I'll just end the live after this next one. Yeah, well, I think this is the most likes I've ever had in a live. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. You're so kind. Very interesting box, man. Well, you were like really stupid GPS. The silly GPS is telling me to get on right there so that I can go right down here, not 800 feet, and get off again. Makes no sense. Might as well just stay on the access road. I'm trying to look and make sure that no one's coming. I'm not Turning right there. I think it's that hotel way over there. So there's a couple old cars over there. Very cool. Kenwood. Oh, it's that one over there. There's too many hotels over here. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't the one. Someone is parked in the front. Okay. This
Then I'll probably in the live.
spot. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna end of the live for now. Dash for about 3.5 more hours. See how much more money we can make. So we've made $168.34. So not too bad for a Sunday. So thanks for hanging out with me, and we'll see you next week. Bye.